Hey, we're back streaming. So, I've not updated any of my titles or anything. I need to quickly do this. This is very much a last minute. We're going to be doing some Mythic tonight. Not sure if anybody's what. Punch that out. That will go out to all the different. Right. Oh. So, I've updated it. I'm just waiting for folk to turn up in the guild. I do see Omega's on. Happening. She's got. What's happening? So I toggle my stream sound on and off for Discord. I think someone's. Yeah, we are. Castle. This week's raid. Thanked because we was in Castle last week. And Wrath Day Saturday. Nice crown. That's all the events on the calendar. Tonight, Stress, Frosty, Omega, Dog. Know that Nog said he was going to come along. Who scared you? I guess we just need to wait and see who's come along tonight. Still a bit short on the ground. So I'm kind of farting about in the background here. For anybody that's watching the stream, hello, welcome. It is taking me a bit of time to kind of get back into setting up overlays and all the rest of it, and cameras, and the computer will lag out at some point. I can guarantee you my PC will come around and go oh, Granny's messaging. What does Granny want? Probably got another job for me to do. Oh no, she's asking did I get home alright, because I was up doing job earlier the day. I should probably let Patty know that it's doing. Right. The plan is to kind of get back into streaming, get back into doing all this sort of stuff, and then be able to fix things as we are streaming content. It also means that folk can kind of get an idea of what it is guild leaders get up to, and the sort of stuff that we do in the background when we're not playing World of Warcraft. Like tags and console. Also, if you are watching along, come say hello. I promise I will not bite. I might not have dinner, but I will. Happening, dude. Hey, Rusty, you coming along? Coming to Keys tonight? We're just starting to form up. We've got Omega and Nog, and we've probably got a healer. Oh, need to fix the beard. Need to fix the phone. Fix a lot of things. Got all the calyx done, no pal. Oh, done. The miniature calyx. And at some point we will not worth it, mate, don't do it. Although Frosty's watching. Frosty's watching along in the background. I think he says he's just coming along, he's just doing things with mates just now. Nog, if he sends a 1, 2, 3. You're right, mate. Yeah, I never have that. Somebody's asking a random question on Discord. If it's only a women's problem to go out and buy random shit. In fact, she's actually watching the stream. Yeah. See, I tend to sit and look at things and look at the prices for a while and think, do I really want to spend that amount of money on that, or do I want to wait a bit? Just whisper. I don't know. She's probably doing Battleground still. Look, she's been doing more PvP stuff. Just kind of get back into it. Decent people haven't worked out. I drink a lot of iron brew. Right, so our choices for this evening is either we convince one of you to start healing, or one of you to start tanking, and I attempt healing with no legendaries, or we convince Omega to become the healer. Frosty's just logging in as well. Yep, on Twitch. What was the afflictions this week? I didn't even look. So this is the one with Spiritful, which is the little fucking things that randomly hunt you down and chase you about like an idiot. Necrotic is all enemy melee attacks put a debuff on me or other melees. I mean they're harder to heal. That stack. A healer's job, really fun. And Cloud, which is the only real ones is bosses are slightly harder. The spirits and it's necrotic. We must have done keys this week because that rings a bell. Or at some point earlier in the week, me and Nog and Omega, yeah. And Zanier, was it? Yeah, we did. Because we done it with that. It was a random pug that we picked up. Was it not Zanier that healed? And it was a random. I think she was healing. Omega, how do you feel about healing tonight? The only reason I'm thinking this is because it's better if we can kind of keep hunters in the group because they push out more DPS than what Foods will. Frosty, you coming along, pal? We started on heroic. We done the first one on heroic, and then we kind of get stuck. We tried to skip to sludge. I felt I was building down sides. And then decided to go back in on normal. Somebody needed a mount. can't remember. But yeah, we managed to get all the way up to King Kings. Not very far. What's Neil's on? Right. See what we have. Party? So if you go and upper carriage on? Yeah, I need to get rating from there anyway, so if I'm needing ratings, there's a good chance other people do. Yeah, I think we just do upper carry. I mean, it's the 5 of it anyway. Look, it's not as if we need to time it. By at least completing it, a completed run still gets a vault reward of a 10. Folk just need to kind of persevere with it and know that it's not going to be a quick run. So, you can see he's streaming at the corner of my eye. I'm thinking to myself, holy fuck, I really need to build my new PC. I don't know if you've seen, Bragg, the message I put about the CPU that I managed to get a hold of. Pretty much. But it's kind of that powerful. So, yeah, which was, oh, could have done. So in terms of what can be used by AMD Gen 4 sockets, that is the highest possible one that Gen 4 will ever take, because they're never going to release another Gen 4. Not Gen 4, AMD 4. Because it's not on. Yes. But you just need to walk inside, you don't need to look portal around. But what am I? Omega, are you on your way? Not a reassuring statement.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more
yeah, so AMD's, and Bragg, you'll know this one as well probably. AMD announced that for years that we're never going to really change their socket, which was the AM4. And then this year they announced that they're going to bring out the new AM5 socket for the next foreseeable future, for the next series of CPUs. whereas Intel tends to change every second CPU. I mean, there's sort of, it depends how you interpreted the statement that was made by AMD at the time, which was something to the effect of they were going to release a long-term CPU socket for its users. No, for the AM4. So everyone taking that as, I can't remember the exact word, but everyone sort of taking it as AM4 is the only socket that AMD is going to release, and we'll have a constant upgrade path. There was a lot of uproar about the 5000 series, that a lot of motherboards weren't supported by BIOS updates, but then they kind of went back on that and added a few more in that could use them. But also, the new Nvidia graphics cards should be due out very shortly. Like, they're expected the end of this year. Yeah. I mean, the one that I'm probably more likely going to get, if I don't get a 4000 series, will be the 3080 Ti. Will I change my mind about what? Probably not. Look, even with the 4000 series coming out, unless on the initial benchings they absolutely decimate, which they're kind of expected to do, then I probably won't. Yeah, so the only thing that will beat the 3080 Ti is a 3090 Ti. So even a 3090 doesn't beat it on benching scores. In fact, I think even a 3070 Ti beats a 3090. Look, it's not everyone sort of thinks that as you go up the numbers, it means it's better, and it really isn't. It's not as straightforward as that way. Like graphics cards and CPUs, it's very much a weird mixture. Right. Yeah. I will put that on to. Fucked him off, hopefully. Nice. That's called Zombie. Right, has everyone got flasks? And before we start, I'll put down a table, because there's the 5 of us. Make sure we get our food. Yeah. What, left the guild? He left on Thursday morning. Yeah. So, Bassett had been sort of taken constantly from the guild bank, but we hadn't seen him on the raid nights now. So one of the perks of being the raid team is access to the guild bank, so that you can go and do keys to upgrade your gear, so that it makes raiding easier. Not seen him doing any raids. He's been doing pug raids for weeks now. So on Wednesday, when we were raiding, I announced that I was demoting him, and I explained the reasons why. Thursday morning, he must have logged in, went to make his usual trip to the bank to discover that he no longer could withdraw anything from it, and left the guild. A couple of days later, when I finally logged back in, because I hadn't been in for a few days, I'd seen that he'd left on the Thursday. I was like, oh well, what a shame. No great loss there. he's... Yeah. Right, let's do the ready check. This is just shows that you can bring it. 10. Yeah, it's a 10 upper, which I think is yours now. Alright, we're starting already.
Oh no!
Remember, you need to speak to STD and pick whatever it is you want.
Haste.
Nothing new though. Oh, have you turned walk on opposed to run?
Interrupt.
Right,
Attention.
and the next one... This is going to be the constant thing, by the way. These little things spawning. Right, so the next one that we kill is going to transform into something else. And we need to kill this nice and quickly so that we can get the buff from it. If you didn't pick your buff, by default, you want to get versatility.
Attention. Shockwave.
What's your beam? There we go. That one done. Up the stairs. This one's going to do the same, it'll transform. Just watch because it sometimes puts little patches on the ground. It's the silence effect.
Batman. Watch your step.
Move out the swirls.
Batman.
Try and...
Destroy barrier. Interrupt. Batman.
Let me CC that back at the back.
Watch your step. Attention.
I think get the CC on it. Now Brag's fucking comatose. Sorry, mate. Yep. Make sure you run through the very centre of this room. Don't pull two on either side. Oh, there we go, Nog. There, all the shit on the ground. Obviously, just release run back.
Attention.
Got a little thing that's targeting Nog. Alright, somebody put that one as well.
Attention.
Welcome, friend.
Right, if you all wait back here and group by group. Big guy goes first. Don't stand in front of the doorway.
High stacks. Attention, attention. Attention. Attention.
Just finish that off whilst I go and grab the next group.
Attention.
Shockwave.
So beam.
Attention. Attention.
I think I prefer Sanguine in here.
Attention.
I'm out of range.
High stacks. Stack too high. Attention. High stacks. Attention. Stack too high. Attention. 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 Attention.
Try and get some of these stacks off it. You put a tar trap down just to slow them, just so that I can take combat a little bit.
Attention. Attention.
Right, boss time. Out the swirls. Come all the way down. We want them as far back as we can so that it gives us the full room. Bloodlust whenever he's arched over. In the combat post.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Attention.
countermeasures deployed.
Out the swirls.
Attention. High stacks. Attention.
Attention guests.
Die! Die! Die!
Attention.
Switch target.
Activated.
Try and get the little lads down.
Stack too high.
Right, go for him, Bloodlust.
Purge! Purge! Purge!
Attention.
Switch target.
Activated.
Little one.
Attention guests.
Die! Die! Die!
Attention.
And you get all the little ones down because they become more of a nuisance for
High
me than
stacks. Get out.
Switch
Attention.
target.
Attention. Switch target.
That one.
High stacks.
Counter
Switch target.
deployed.
We'll finish him.
System failure imminent.
We need to actually go down onto the right side to get the additional buff. Kind of.
Now you're ready to oversee the tower.
You need to run all the way around the left. Do it just now whilst he's going down the platform. Skip all the way around. Because as he then goes back up. Make sure you don't grab that one on the end.
I need to get
Just make sure you come all the way down off the platform though, otherwise when he patrols back round, you end up out of range. Or you end up in his aggro range.
Attention.
Shit on the ground, there's a purple swordlet under his feet. Like. Oh. Make the assumption Omega didn't make it past. Don't go up. Back round, right. And Omega's tripped it, so now we need to fucking go for it. Oh. And the fact you pulled all the way around is just made it 10 times harder. Maybe fucking imps everywhere. You need to stay in these green balls around the back of it before they explode. Yeah, you'll need to. I'm going to wait. But the whole purpose of skipping things is so it saves time. And it's going for somebody's pet now. Right, right. We actually need that bat up there. So once we run past. Oh wait, come back, come back, come back. There's one of the bats that we still need. I mean, I can't pick aggro up on it anyway. Death grip it down. Use death grip it. Yeah, it's got the little shroud effect over it. Could give us a buff.
Attention.
For some reason it didn't. No, did it show on your screen that that was one? Don't stand the fire.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
Attention.
Export. So, Nog, if you do the ad, it spawns at the back. Rag and Frosty does the one to the front right. And I'll take left. I'll let you know if I'm out of kicks. Nog goes first, then Bragg if he's out.
Interrupt.
You're just like the others, aren't
Interrupt.
Okay.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Okay.
Interrupt.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
you? Evasive,
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
I'm out for the next one.
Beware.
I'm on it. Okay.
staying put.
Interrupt.
Don't move outside the fiery barrier.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Evasive,
Interrupt.
but effective.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Grow
Interrupt.
I grow stronger.
Transition.
Hurry it for the birth.
Right, here we go, here's the transition phase.
Switch target.
We'll go and grab the ads that you were assigned. Try and kick as much of them as you can.
High stacks.
Back to middle.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I grow stronger.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
That dragon
Interrupt. Interrupt.
gets easier.
Interrupt.
The other dispel,
Winter is here.
if you don't kick
Interrupt.
it does a lot of damage, that one.
Atiesh will be splintered.
Yeah, it's the arcane ability. The arcane one does a really bad effect to people. So there's actually two you should try and optimally kick. There's the frost one and the arcane. Right, down the rabbit hole we go. Two rats next.
It's too far away.
Watch out for the stampede that comes from them. Oh, find a gap. The next rat's going to transform.
Attention.
I'm out of range.
Attention.
Take the purple blade. Mega, it's right behind you. Fast.
I need to get closer.
Attention.
Just do something. What's up, spider?
It's too far away.
Attention.
Shockwave.
Right, remember, pick up orbs. If you can keep a hold of at least 2 stacks, then you get a buff. But if you get any more than that, stand in the big swirly, take them off. Go and pick up some orbs. Know the boss, just go grab orbs. More coming in a second. Cool. Him again. Also, you need to go and stand in the big purple swirl to drop some of your orbs off. Four orbs to pick up.
Hohe Stapel.
Yes, I know you're out of mana. And just release. What try and take these on little groups. Same thing, intercept the orbs as they come towards them. Get a power buff from them.
High stacks. Stack too high. Attention. Attention. Attention.
We're going to get mana back before somebody pulls next time.
High stacks. Stack too high. Attention. Attention. Attention.
I don't have a tower.
We'll do this because it's got shrouded. Get the
Attention.
take the purple sword away.
Shockwave.
Alright. Why is there a
Couldn't have been
cinema?
helped, you know.
Attention.
Tried to alter it. It was all part of a larger scheme.
I have never had that before.
I know. All part of a bigger cycle.
Right, we're going through here.
Cycles are now
Has everyone got invis potions? Yeah, I've got a stack on me. Look, I'll throw down a guild bank. But folk just grab them for the utility tab. There's them and drums and oh man, that stuff. Shoes are doing that. I'm going to go and pull the first lot back. Puffs.
Dutch.
Porn. Oh shit. Quite many.
Shockwave.
If you come further back along the corridor, I can grab it.
I'm out
And
of
taunt
range.
them.
Dutch.
Take it out. We'll go for the big guy because he gives you the buff.
Shockwave.
Stunned.
And put this up.
Attention. Dutch. Attention.
Right, has everyone got invis potions now? You want to use it just before you get to the guy with the yellow star on him. Don't do anything to make sure that your pets are probably dismissed. Just off chance that they pull fucking randomly. Potion, run past him. Zombies pulled. You get ready, pet. They're locked onto Frosty. This is now going to be a wipe, and we're now going to have to fucking deal with it. No, you need to come out of the room because you're in the king's presence. You're just going to have to release. You need to stand in these orbs to soak them, otherwise when they explode it will wipe. Combat Reds, Frosty. And we get to do it all over again. Let's reset. So yeah, Nog, next time make sure you dismiss your pet. I assume we're not going to time this because we're doing actually pretty well for time. So don't stand near the king whenever he's not active to be able to damage him. You need to stay on the chessboard at all times. Random shit that hit you. We'll go for a night. That's when we're going. If a square lights up, don't stand in it. As soon as he dies, then go for the king.
Switch target.
Go for the king. Then more settings, then you need to step back from if you're a melee class. Put the purples. 3 settings. Move away from them. Last night. Out to die.
Switch
Back on the
target.
king. Done. I'm not sure if anybody's actually watching the stream or not.
You've done
I
your
hope a couple of these are.
but I still can't find a way to.
It's a bit glitchy.
Visadium the Watcher.
Many fragments of myself.
These don't tend to go that well with the guild group at times. It's
I
fun.
will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower.
We saved Bloodlust to the third platform.
I suggest we be quick about it.
Also, we can repair as we come out this door. There should be STD on the left hand side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bus active.
So repair. I'll put down food again. So avoid the beams, stay out the green shit. Bump into the portal to move. Avoid the beams. Avoid the lightning bolts. don't just dispel people straight away. If you get the debuff on you, step back for the group, then it can be dispelled or fell off. That way, orbs that come out don't hit everyone. And then on the last platform, we'll split it into 2 sections before interrupt. Buff. And we're pulling.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Avoid beam.
Watch the beam, move back, kills you, people.
Interrupt. Watch out. Avoid beam. Interrupt.
And they kick it.
Avoid beam.
Beam again.
Next phase initiated.
Pump portal.
Go into the portal. Avoid beam.
Watch the beam as you're coming up. Go to cast in 3, 2, 1 to make sure it's at the sides.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Avoid beam.
Beam.
Interrupt. Watch out. Avoid beam. Get away from group.
Boom.
Interrupt.
And they interrupt that.
Avoid
range.
beam.
Beam again.
Interrupt.
That one.
Avoid beam.
Beam.
Interrupt. Avoid beam.
Beam.
Interrupt. Watch out. Avoid beam.
No, move to the far side of the platform. You get.
Next phase
Just kill me.
initiated. Go into the portal.
That's the thing you don't want to dispel. Because if you dispel it in the wrong places, it'll throw folk off. And other people need to. I'll put us all the way, you know? No, it goes straight down the centre. I mean, the things that are down the centre is the lightning bolts on the pillars that. Not sure. food. Oh, so you get no flasks? Alright, I mean, you could have grabbed them out the bank. Put the pool in a second. And brilliant.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Avoid beam.
What's the beam? Don't run towards me with the beam.
Interrupt.
Those things.
Avoid beam. Interrupt. Avoid beam.
Beam again. Can't really do much because whoever the green shit on them didn't move out with.
Next phase initiated.
Jump into the portal.
Go into the portal. Avoid beam. Interrupt.
Force you go back in combat result. I may go dismiss it so that we can
Interrupt.
get it back up quicker.
Avoid beam.
Combat result.
Interrupt. Avoid beam.
Beam.
Interrupt. Avoid beam.
Beam.
Interrupt. Avoid beam.
Beam.
Next phase initiated.
Portal.
Go into the portal.
We'll try and do this in 2 sections. Or sorry, 1 section. Grab all of these.
Caution.
We'll get all of these down first.
High stacks. Stack too high. Avoid beam.
What's your beam?
Interrupt. Watch out. Avoid beam.
Beam.
Get away from group.
Also watching all that are about to fall off me.
Interrupt. High stacks. Interrupt.
Because I get hit by somebody else. Like, you need to look out for your debuffs and stuff and move away and So, no death run back. We're on a 31 white. Or 31 deaths. A lot of these problems is sort of based around people getting tunnel vision effect. Don't pay attention to where the debuffs need to go and stand, how to avoid the beam. But if you don't call out a lot of times, a lot of people get tunnel vision and don't pay attention. And it's what kind of slows a lot of the groups down. Right, anybody else done see this fast, but the more that it gets slowed down is based around tunnel vision effect. It's the chat box. Shows that it covers all the stuff that's timers and quest logs and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, everything's placed for like covering chat on the bottom left, stuff on the bottom right, and that part there. And the camera itself covers the raid group. Right, I'm feeling.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Frosty move out for the group.
Avoid beam.
That takes care of that shitty green
Interrupt.
stuff now.
Avoid beam.
Front beam.
Next phase initiated.
Portal.
Go into the portal.
Your resistance is misguided. Yield to us.
Avoid beam.
The beam's about to cast in 5, 4, 3. We are stood to the side. Go.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Avoid beam.
Beam in the centre, roughly.
Interrupt. Avoid beam.
Beam. Need to keep moving over the next little bit.
Interrupt.
I'm gonna
Avoid
kick you.
beam.
Beam.
Next phase initiated.
Portal.
Go into the portal.
Enough interruptions. The grand design must be realized.
Caution.
We need to kill this wave first.
High stacks. Stack too high.
Don't worry about the boss just now, just get rid of these. Like the time to get him.
Avoid beam.
Beam, bloodlust, combat potions.
Interrupt. Watch out.
No, go and stand outside along my
Avoid
Omega.
beam.
Stay away from me at the same time.
Get away from group.
Orbs are
Interrupt.
coming out from people.
Avoid beam.
Do the rolls anyway. Yeah, funny enough, I'm wearing the same one as well. Needs any? That one. And that one. There is no quick way out of here apart from where's the shit things about these dungeons? Never any easy ways out. Mega, you're really quiet. Are you okay? You're not a shadow priest. Alright. He's been okay with that.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Hurry back!
Right. What keys do you have in the party? Iron Docks, Workshop, Cara, Depot. Oxford work. Iron Dock and Workshop. He's what to do the 9, which means that there's no major afflictions, just for a little bit of an easier one. Yeah, your fucking B's easy as well. So, one of the guys in the guild who's a hunter has got a Iron Docks. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a B on his hunter and it fucks off and runs about randomly. Feels like shit. I can't work out if it's him pulling or if it's genuinely cool. The big advantage to this one is all to do with when you do the big orbs. You time the orbs right, you flatten the big guys, you don't need to kill them. And it makes it so much easier. He did put that on the stream as well. Right. I think I've got it. What was it called? Do you know the name of it? That one. I've got it anyway. It's one you see in the cinematic, actually.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's too far away.
Attention. 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 Avoid.
You back from there?
Attention. High stacks. Stack too high. Attention. 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 High stacks. Attention.
Alright, there goes a pet on the fucking rampage. Yep. No.
High stacks.
Yeah, it was yours.
Attention. Attention. Stack too high. Attention. 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 Avoid. Attention.
Sure.
Attention. Avoid. High stacks. Stack too high. Attention. Attention. Attention.
Mega start eating as soon as we break combat. Oh. Oh. No.
High stacks.
And they went flying in. I'm going to assume it was a bee.
Attention. Stack too high. Attention.
Yeah, I hadn't pressed anything.
High stacks. Stack too high. Attention. 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 Avoid. Attention.
War-song arrows sting from the sky. They'll be the last thing you hear as I crush your skull. Stop the funeral pyres!
Attention. Stop attack. Fear. Get out. Get out. Attention. Stop attack. Fear.
Will burn. Sorry, they've breached the gates. Knocker.
Right, next part is mounting up.
Dead. We should pick up anchor and set sail for Talador right now. Calm yourself, Silgar.
Don't ride off. Stuart.
If
No, if you do the big orbs, so use the big one over the first two guys.
This is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhand will have our hides if we show up empty-handed.
Into these.
Do not question my authority. This isn't just any Grom.
You just go straight to the orb just now.
Son of rule. The blood of a champion courses through his veins. I'm not
Let me know once you're at it.
these paltry whelps. Yes, sir.
Right, and aim it straight down the middle. And we'll get 3 of these at the same time.
Attention. Attention.
Res me quickly. Hang on. You don't need Ben Ranger me to use your big res. Yeah, I will, just a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually ride up from the bottom. Because I want to grab the other big one at the bottom. Right. Go for it. I did not get him. Quickly move on to the other one. Go for it. What the hell? Look. It ran right over the centre. That's fucked up. Right, if you do your mass res, Omega. You'll pick me up. You skip round the back, not round the sides. No. So I'm saying if you skip up round the back, not that way, that's the front. You do it there, but you'll need to be quick about it. Because that big guy's coming across. Because we now need to kill these for percentage. I don't understand why they didn't get killed though. And you go and grab the one behind.
I'm out of range.
If you focus big one down, the ones will die with you.
High stacks. Stack too high. High stacks. Stack too high.
They must have reset as well because they were all part of one of the groups I pulled.
High stacks.
Throw him down.
Ha! Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Zogosh! Prepare Scholar!
Back from one of the other group.
Taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir!
High stacks. Stack too high. Attention. Attention.
Right, focus on the big guy.
High stacks. Stack too high. Attention. 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 Attention.
Oh, and mount up once this is dead.
I need a target.
I wouldn't stand out in the open. You need to cancel your spirituals, I can get you back up though. Mount. Ride. In behind the boxes.
Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire!
High stacks.
Lose.
Attention. Attention. Stack too high. Attention.
Probably isn't even-
Attention. Attention.
M1Cs are dead, mount again. Quickly ride across. Got the big guy. Don't move out into the open.
Attention.
Good.
Avoid.
Combat Rezo. Once these two are dead, don't run out because it will still be another wave of cannons going off over there. Please.
Attention.
Right, over to the corner to grab the other two.
Attention.
You need to wait now because you're going to get cut off. Yeah, you can drag them, look, the die damage. They won't.
Attention. Attention.
I'm with you. Keep firing, you old. Sir, he's out of ammunition. I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Left, right, centre is the kill order.
They'll never make it past the trap. Back off, carry off, front and center. There's some new meat for you to tenderize.
Right away, Captain. It will be my pleasure.
Ha! Ditto!
Interrupt. Avoid.
Watch the explosion bomb.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Dutch.
Yeah, I'm going to use it on the next
Interrupt. Interrupt. Avoid.
boss.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch out. Attention. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dutch. Interrupt. Interrupt. Avoid. Interrupt. Interrupt.
And then a little midget.
Dutch.
Yeah, there's traps all around it.
Avoid.
One. Pull them off the side away from all the traps. Right, for the next ones, you want to be close to the Clef House. Clef House goes first. Stay close to the tank so that they don't charge away.
Those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogash. That is all that orcs understand.
Avoid.
Good thinking, sir. That is what I do, Zogash.
Stay nice and close. Mega come tight.
Avoid. Attention, get out.
Watch the spikes on the floor. Well, if you kite that spirit away, it'll just die on its own accord.
Get out.
Spikes on the floor.
Attention.
Keep running away from it, don't worry about it, it'll die eventually. Left.
Avoid.
So again, come stand really close to the cliff roof.
Avoid.
Out the spikes on the ground.
Attention.
These orders as we go round the room.
Attention. Get out.
Spikes on the floor.
Attention. Attention.
And the dragon next.
I need to get closer.
Again, it's taking a close there. Watch the cone effects and stuff that it does.
Avoid. Attention. Get out.
Stuff on the ground. Across your standing spikes.
Attention.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now?
Left tooth.
I'm not playing these games anymore.
Avoid.
Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found
Avoid.
it. Put a muzzle on it. Good idea, sir. I didn't mean the cat.
Avoid. Attention. Get out.
There's a big bat.
Avoid. Attention. Get out. Attention. Attention. High stacks. Avoid. Avoid. Stack too high. Attention. Attention. Attention.
Right, mini boss. I lost some pull on this one. Go for it. You see him leaping back, he's got to do a front swipe, stay out his way as he runs past. You'll go and release ads from the cage, kill the ads.
Kill ads.
Don't run away because I can't pick them all up if you're at the back. There you go. But you're running about with the ad. Keep healing Bragg, otherwise you'll lose him. Watch the front of him. Next ad.
Interrupt.
Let's focus the ad.
Interrupt.
The quicker we can get back to doing the boss. What she's going to do the front effect. And he'll brag again. Went up. The next boss, you kill the ad, you'll get thrown back to the start of the platform. Run, hide behind the barrels or the boxes. Move forward in between these casts to the next set of boxes or barrels. So you get back up to the boss.
Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings.
So focus ad down. Right, he's about to throw us all back.
Avoid.
Kill the ad though.
Avoid.
What about me?
Attention. Avoid.
Side.
Avoid.
Kill that ad off if you can.
Avoid. Avoid.
Right, onto
Attention.
the next ad, move all the way up.
High stacks.
So we get thrown back again. Omega, you'll get thrown back regardless. You can stay in range of me now. Once you get to 7%. Oh.
Attention.
Right, make your way up. As far as you can, stay
Avoid.
on the sides. Ignore me. I can shield through it. And now you can come all the way up to the boss. If you haven't already done so, combat potions.
Attention.
Try and get back up.
Avoid.
Come all the way up. There we go. Did we time that? See what? There we go. Do people want to take a quick break before we do anything else? Cool. Let's see what keys we've got first, just so we know we're going to be heading towards. No, we'll do Workshop 10 next. So yeah, people can make their way out now. Stop for a quick breather. Also, Matty's just texted me. He says he'll be on in a second for the banter. I don't know if that means the stream or on Discord. Where are we going, sorry? Mechagon. Yeah, I'll wait inside it. Oh. Mechagon. I go fruits. Nope. Hop up, old school. Taking one of the guys for the guild, Matador, hasn't really been on much. He's got a bit on life, so we've not seen much of him. I've just let everybody know that he's coming on, hopefully, to watch the stream. So that'll be a little bit of a boost for folks' morale. I think Omega just about wet herself. Didn't think so, not yet. So, we're having a short break, letting folk kind of stretch their legs, move around, keep the blood flowing. Allows me to sit and chat for a moment. Pick Gumtree, see what amazing deals we can get. We managed to last night pick up a 2x4, which is an 8 cube calyx, which was £30. Normally they sell for 70 brand new, it's in really good condition. And a 2x2 for, let's say, £20, which is normally £40 brand new.
Assaulting it head on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote
We
power
put
node
the server back in place last night after sorting that side out.
I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root
If
around
I...
through the garbage, looking for
Oh, I've not got
notes
it
that
set up.
may not even be
Camera's above me
there.
again. I did have it pointing down that way.
Avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines.
But yeah, a lot of it set up.
Your assessment is accurate.
We got a lot done yesterday. We had Frosty watching along, we had Omega watching, got a lot of people dropping in and out. Cool. Sort of chilled. Oh. Dog's already in it. Is outside by the little. As for Frosty, still in order. What's everyone else up to tonight? The non gamer community doing, or even the gamer community. Listen along. Who watched the reportage? I didn't get to see much of it. The only part I did get to them lowering coffin down into crypt chapel. It was interesting because I only thought that chapel Catholic. So, not quite sure how that fits in. Okay, bring Braga mess. We're waiting for full. Frosty, how you getting on, pal? And Omega were stood inside. Yeah, you went all the way down the bottom, didn't you? Have you seen Zenir actually the last couple of days? Online less than an hour ago. So, do a bit of work at getting my rating up to get the mount for the season. But same time, really been this season, but I've had no real drive to do these dungeons. I find them to be tedious and boring and just annoying. Too long. Mike's talking to his partner. Probably gonna be sick. So one of my ideas for a stream is I'm going to set up NDI cameras. NDI do a bit more, takes a bit more tweaking, but NDI is more stable than using Wi-Fi. And then I'm just going to do like silly little kind of streams for a bit. Relax, setting this place up. I need to find an Alex as well. One over there. I want to replace my drawers under my desk because I've currently got Mikey. They're on wheels, which is nice. Means I can move the desk about, but I really don't have a need to move this desk. My real problem is the height difference from my armrests on my chair to the top of the desk. Much. Starting to get carpal tunnel syndrome on my wrists. It ain't fun. It ain't good. So DVDs at some point, we are going to have to do Plex. Plex is going to take a while. There's 1, 2, 3. 14, 15. 15 cubes of DVDs. That's not including the ones I've got downstairs. 15 cubes of DVDs plus 6. Shelving of them. I only get 400 on it, and I want to redo them because I don't feel I included them properly. Frosty, if you try like completely closing your game down, like quit out it fully, and then like close the Battle.net client and then reopen it. Hey, Matty. What's happening, dude? He's trying to find his microphone and he doesn't know what it is. He's got himself muted. Yeah. Oh, mate. Right, Nog, what's your rating at now? Yeah. Have you just not really been bothering with it anymore? Yeah, I'm the same, mate. So I was just saying that a second ago on the stream. Look, I've just had no inspiration to do this expansion, this season. Look, I don't even. It's not that I find it overly challenging. It's I find it more of a nuisance. These dungeons, like they're just, yeah, they're not fun to do. It's not like the other dungeons in Shadowlands, but they were actually quite fun. And the flow, that's the other thing, it's the flow of them. And you can like decide like if you're going left or right, or if you're going to take everything in the pool, if you're going to leave a couple of trash at the side, you skip past them. Like, there's a lot of scope for doing your own runs. Yep. Oh, somebody's having a keyboard warrior moment. Happening, dude. What you done, mate? The stream's on Twitch if you're interested. Yeah, no worries, mate. You find it, Martin? Ah, we're on Twitch, is it? We're on both. Might be a bit stuttery. Fuck, you don't want to do that. Look, my FPS isn't that great. But this is where you'll see like, my overlays dropping in 30 seconds because I try to open up Twitch on my own PC. Fuck, that is really not a good thing. You're not getting them back on at all, Foster? Maybe try just doing a complete restart of the PC. You've not really seen the placings we were actually streaming last night and I was building IKEA furniture of all things, like what everyone wanted to watch. Yeah. I don't think it's messy at all. So yeah, we're building. Don't forget. Hang on, I'll move that. Oh, I'll move that up. So those little units over here. It's a miniature version of the Calic. It's called Flyster. So I managed to pick one up. In fact, I managed to get two from Gumtree and had to buy one because they don't tend to come up on Gumtree. It's not a popular thing to appear on there. So went and bought one. Was building that on stream, but obviously the last time I streamed was stripping that minion PC out with all the 30 components. So they were all still sat over the back here. So I put all them into the cupboard, tidied up my workstation, all the rest of it, put everything away. I mean, it was all tidy anyway, I just decided to finally put it away before building that. And then ripping out with all my DVDs, the corner. They're now in the little cubes in the Flyster set. I have got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 13, 15. 15 cubes of DVDs plus 400 elsewhere in the house that's already on Plex. So all these DVDs at some point need to get put onto Plex. And at some point, the idea is to fix and rebuild my Plex, because I've taken the old Plex server down because it's too much to run it. It was an old PC. It was an experiment that I'd done ages ago for a bit of fun. And it works, but it's... I mean, this PC has got DDR3 RAM, was, I'm pretty sure, originally launched as Windows 98 and they put Windows XP on it. Like, that's kind of like how old that computer is. It was running my my Plex server, so it runs off it's a thing called FreeNAS. It's actually really quite good. You can actually run Minecraft off it as well. Yeah. So the long-term plan is to have... I've got an actual server, and it's called a GSA, a Google Search Analyzer. With big, bulky, yellow monstrosity thing. The plan is to get it out, it's back in the cabinet, strip it down, clean it all, same as I do with all computer parts, get it up, get it running. I've never played about this server before, I've always just dealt with people. And sort of see if we can get it running, migrate all the films that I've currently got off of the current Plex onto the server as a temporary holding station. But also I want to use the server to be able to host a website and stuff, which is all to do with the PC holding thing. But yeah, there's lots of things getting thrown about and moved around in here constantly. But yeah, yeah, so that's the idea. Like, the plan is to try and stream all this stuff. So rather than it just being streaming the game, I'm going to start streaming just Nif Naf and Trivia. Get to see the inner workings of my brain. Oh yeah, over that side, I forgot about them. I'm looking at this side because I'm looking at the limited edition cases. So you missed that one last night, Bragg. If you go back in the stream, you'll see I taken that case out for Frosty to look at, which is the limited edition. Yeah, I've got the Alliance one as well, directly next to it. Ah, Alliance case. Right, so I've got a bone to pick with somebody in this room. So I have put a forum on Discord, which was for people to request for work to be done on their computers or to have a PC built. One of yous has submitted a build request. one of yous submitted a request for me to do maintenance on their PC. Now, I know who one of yous is because you told me your name whenever Zinnia was telling us the name of your her dad's fucking parrot. So I know who the build request is. The other one, the other person has turned round and told me that they have an alliance case. Now, this form only exists on Discord. I have never published it anywhere else. So either it's somebody in this room that was watching the stream whenever I was talking about this stuff and put it on here, or it's somebody completely different in the guild. But somebody has got the alliance case. Does anybody want to admit up to it? There was only ever 1,000 on made, brag. So, my horde one, I think it was 82 out of the 1,000. I would need to pull out the alliance one. No? I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I need to fix the beard. Like, the beard needs fixed. The reason I keep the beard is because I was going to say the reason I keep the beard is if oh, do you want me to show you them? Because we're still waiting for us to try and fix these. No, you want to see them as well? No, not on my thing. Yeah, I'll Yes. So, my loft, I turned into a gaming... Wow. No, it was only I want to say it was just, well, it is years ago now, pre-COVID, sort of round about the COVID era. I was sort of just... What's that, sorry? Okay, that should be it. You should hear me now talking on the stream. So, yeah, just before COVID then. Right. I'll move the opal fruits to the side. What are we having? What's for dinner? Oop. Right. Right, if we move that there. How can you not know if you've got something? Is it that way? Well, yeah, mine's is both of them still there. Right. Brad, what one do you want to see? Hold our lines. Cool. So what I'll do is I'll do. So as you open it up, that's what you see, which is at the front panel, which lights up whenever it's all powered up and everything. Yeah, I was about to say, my ace is fucking nowhere near. So the thing with this as well, Bragg, is no. So I've not managed to set my phone up for this yet. Let's see. I'm going to see if Epoch Cam will work tonight. It probably won't though. Yeah. It's just about a polystyrene. Really? It should do. On the stream you talking about? The one in the stream should be working because I can hear. Oh yeah, yeah, so my Discord mic is I've muted it anyway. It's all go. Right, so what I was saying a minute ago, Bragg, is that the design on it is a painted design. So rather than it being a vinyl wrap, it's full paint. So if I do, so yeah, I'm going to drop it onto the Lazy Susie so that you can see it, and I can drop it down. So if I jump, there's going to be a bit of glare above it. Let me stick that light out. I'll just dim the light actually. I'll do that. 2 seconds. Put that one back on. It means I can take the clear off the. So yeah, that's the inside it there, Brig. So what you have is the cable management bar running up the middle, which is painted as well. And if I put it at a slight angle, you can just kind of see it as it catches the light. So the little silver bit that you can see just in here, that's the limited edition plate, and it's 83 out of 1,000 on it. And then on the top of it, you've got the outtake fan. And again, you've got part of the mapping look painted on as well. The front panel of it, like I was saying, that lights up, which is just a button, so it's a single light bulb LED light behind it. And then on for the intake fans and stuff, whenever you're running them, is you've got a grated system up the side, which has got a meshing behind it for the dust filters. And then if I haven't even opened this yet, I need to get my tools out for it. Whenever I build this, because I'm going to do it in a couple of days time or next week, but all this here is just paint it, and you can feel the texture of the paint. It's not a cheap vinyl. You know, like if you buy some PCs, they've got a really cheap vinyl wrap to them. This isn't. This is a complete painted, and it's layered paint. So they've built it up with the lighter colours in the background, and then it gets darker with the darker textures on the top. So it's a really matte look finish. So even though whenever I had that top light on, it was glaring down, it looked as if it was reflecting back. It's just the angle of the light. I mean, it's a big fucking light panel I've got. But yeah, another good thing to it is whenever they designed this case, is these are the NZXT H510s. I believe it's H510. Yes, H510. So you can buy these cases that will not get this on it, just as a standard case. So you can remove the side paneling in order to take out the individual slices. And I don't know if you can see down inside it or not, but down in where the power supply would go, that's where your hard drives are in a bay as well. So it's all modulated off, so that like this entire area hides all your power supply and hard drives in behind it, and then you can put SSDs in it. So I was listening, but they built in a similar method to what, sorry? Quite possibly. Yeah. I mean, it is the... I mean, the really good thing... Yeah. I mean, the really good thing to these is that... I'm just going to do that. Look, you'll know yourself for like building PCs and that. One of the hardest things to do right whenever it comes to building a computer is cable management. You can spend more time doing cable management on a PC than you would on the actual build, putting it all together and getting up and running. But the cases are really well designed that whenever you do the cable management, it's very easy to get the back panel back on. The back panels have got plenty of room behind them that you don't end up getting stuck, or you don't get kind of caught in about it all. But yeah, that's it, mate. Turn it that way. I mean, one of the things you can do with these cases, you can actually side mount them, as in the graphics cards, into these cases. I'll wait to see if Melissa's going, person with a lens case, yeah, huh? But yeah, there you go, Paul. That's the hold one. Right. Yeah, and there was 1,000 of them made as well, so they're all individually serial numbered as well. So there's 1,000 of each made. Also, I've reactivated my everyone does. Sorry, Olga, I know that you're sitting there waiting patiently. Right, who's got the key? Who's still to come in? Bragg and Frosty? Oh no, Nog's here. He's just down the other side of the dungeon. Was this Mikey? Right. Do buffs and stuff? Do what, sorry? Oh, it was to do with this Boarding Alliance thing. Well, actually, I wasn't sure, but you've just confirmed it then, so...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, we're going for it.
Eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region
Remember
has a
to talk to
control module that can open the
ST High.
gates.
Haste.
Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors
It's actually a
to
free
detect
one.
them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the gossip.
Right, the one with the yellow, we want to get him because he'll give us a boost of stats.
High stacks.
Out the ship.
Your assessment is accurate.
Attention. Stack too high. Attention.
Try and find that a solid
Attention.
square to stand on as well.
Attention. Attention.
Elongated squares.
Attention. Attention.
Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the
Right.
legends of the
I need a
Tussle
target.
Talks Arena. The
I can't attack that target.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must
User going for the tank.
until we can clear a path to it.
First I drag the other thing around.
Avoid. 2. Avoid.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Attention. Attention. Avoid. One. Avoid. Avoid. Avoid.
Right, if you just finish off the tank and twat this thing.
Attention. Avoid.
Bloodlust.
Avoid. Avoid.
Stay back to swirl it.
Avoid. Avoid.
Yeah, you just need to drag him around the room. Get them his armor
Avoid.
stripped down. Stay back from the times. Maybe spinning.
Avoid.
I don't know what you pulled in.
Victory for the surface dwellers! But we're still throwing them out with the trash! 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 Trash!
Do I what, sorry? Well, yeah. Well, this is the whole purpose of them. Why does that? Obviously, you'll need to probably release. Right, do the yellow one because it gives a buff.
Dutch. Attention.
One effect.
Avoid.
Move back from him.
Attention.
You deal with that whilst I pull the next one.
Dutch.
What's your point?
Avoid.
Move out. Stay away from the little ones and explode.
Attention. High stacks.
Move away from them as you start dying off.
Attention. Attention. Attention.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
This one should be shrouded. So if we quickly get all the little ones down, they'll explode and die off.
Dutch.
Stay back from them.
Attention. Attention.
Shockwave.
Point.
Dutch.
And the last one.
Attention.
You can kill that. I'll grab the next one.
High stacks. Stack too high. Dutch. Attention.
Move away from them.
Attention. Attention.
Try not run towards the...
Avoid.
Stay back.
Avoid. Attention.
Where did one?
Dutch. Batman. High stacks.
Watch your step.
Back. Kill off the bat.
Destroy barrier.
Destroy the barrier.
Dutch. Interrupt.
Okay now.
Batman. Dutch.
CC
High
the bat.
stacks.
You don't CC it,
Watch
you'll
your
then have
step.
to kill somebody in another own group.
Destroy barrier. Attention. Batman.
Yeah.
Interrupt. Attention.
Watch your step.
Give it a catch back up. A little bit, yeah. I need to actually look back and read it because there's something missing.
It's too far away.
Right, remember, avoid the boxes that drop.
Attention.
Make sure that you don't stand near the boxes until you need a line of sight behind them.
Avoid visual
Nobody
contact.
jumps. Line of sight. Behind the box.
Attention. Intercept alone.
Roll it between three rows.
Avoid visual contact.
Need to wipe it. So when he was doing the leap, he leaped through one of the boxes, which partly destroyed it. So whenever it done the pulsating effect, it just... Yeah, you need to make sure that you spread away from the boxes, but then get behind them when that's doing its big long cast. Cool.
I need to get closer.
Attention.
Box is falling just behind it. Don't be near the box.
Avoid visual contact.
Now go behind the box.
Attention.
What about Riz?
Intercept alone.
Bossy?
Avoid visual contact.
Line of sight. If you use your pets to taunt it, it might work.
Attention.
Box is coming down.
Intercept alone.
I think bosses don't always aggro onto pets.
Avoid visual contact. Avoid visual contact.
Yeah, you could if you want that. Alright, there's plenty in the bank, mate. I know what you're thinking. No, I don't think we'll be timed it because Frosty's AFK. Yep.
I'm out of range.
Attention.
Box.
Avoid visual
Line of sight.
contact. Attention.
Box.
Intercept alone.
Make sure it only leaks through one use at a time.
Avoid visual contact.
Line of sight.
Attention.
Box.
Intercept alone.
One at a time. Okay.
Avoid visual contact.
Line of sight.
Attention.
Box.
Intercept alone.
Leap one at a time.
Avoid visual contact.
In a sec.
Attention.
Oops.
Intercept alone.
Oops.
Avoid visual
In a
contact.
sec.
Attention.
What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him!
This is where warlocks are good. Get a gate straight up. Or if you want to troll somebody, be a priest and pull them. Especially if they've got a B. And he thinks he's really far ahead. Pull him back down. You just need to run the conveyor belt. Now it's the shrouded part.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Watch out. Watch out. Avoid high stacks.
Watch the explosion.
Avoid.
Explosion.
Attention. Watch out. Stack too high. Watch out. Avoid.
Explosion
Avoid.
at the back. Explosion.
Attention.
So, you
Attention.
dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
High stacks. Watch out. Stack too high. Attention. Attention.
So,
Attention.
some modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest.
Right, stick close to the middle.
Dutch.
Watch the beams. This is the one that's going to, if you look from
Dutch.
above down, you'll see the floor light up in different sections.
Dutch.
Don't go on.
Dutch.
Sections. Over towards Omega. New section, go to the right. Back, behind them. Where the big fucking pit is.
Dutch.
Beam. Omega, you need to heal yourself.
Attention.
Made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city. I have activated
Right, before we go any further, we need to kill this guy at the back.
Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Attention. Stunned.
Right, now we can cut through the building.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will
Safe.
shield you from their sensors.
If don't all just run through, there's one of these guys we need to kill on the way through.
Safe.
So if everyone stacks where I am, we'll all just wait on the green triangle. Right, let's go this. Yeah.
Attention. Attention.
Shade.
Stunned. Failed.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Yeah, I did. I get stunned by the
Safe.
the other thing, and then I get detected.
Safe.
Nope. Fucks it. Yeah, we tried it before. Tried it with Al, didn't we?
Safe.
Right, there's one who's shrouded. Get him first. He gives us a buff.
High attention. Stacks. Watch out. Avoid. Step too high.
Watch the coolant.
Attention. 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 Attention.
Right, just head straight for the boss.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the top. Meet your bloom.
Dutch. Attention.
Watch out.
Avoid beam.
Do the ad.
Warning.
Oh, that's not good fucking timing. Watch the beam music as well.
Attention. Dutch. Dutch.
Oop. Ad.
Attention. Avoid beam. Attention. Dutch.
So whenever I actually got mines, I was very lucky. The guy that owns a PC shop near me had ordered them in specifically for me.
Switch target. Dutch. Switch target.
So
Attention. Avoid beam. Attention.
Yeah, I was going the wrong way.
Dutch. Dutch.
So, if I remember right, the request that you put in was for
Attention.
PC to be cleaned out or something?
It's too far away.
Don't put fucking Henry Hoover into a computer, seriously.
Dutch. Dutch.
Front cone. Don't put a Hoover into a computer.
Dutch.
Oh, you can do that with keyboards. Look, that works perfectly
Attention.
fine. Look, that's not even a joke.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth.
Move back. Move all the way back down.
Replace it with mechanical purity.
Watch out.
Out the little bubbles.
Avoid.
Move away from the explosion.
High stacks. Watch out.
Alright.
Watch out. Stack too high. Avoid.
Stop killing more. So you need to go for the yellow one because it's the caster.
Watch out.
Finish it off.
Attention.
Move out
Attention.
through this area because it will just keep busting this area.
Watch out.
You'll need to deal with your shade yourselves. Is there a shade about to spawn?
Attention.
Up that up. That one first. Maybe we can get through the shield effect.
Watch out. Watch out.
The shade.
Attention. Attention.
The yellow one's on, it's going to transform.
I need to get closer.
Attention. Watch out. Watch out. High stacks. Avoid.
Yeah,
Shockwave.
wait for the explosion.
Watch out. Stack too high. Watch
So,
out.
we want to try and do the weaker ones in this because I've got stacks. So anything that's at low health, finish it off.
Avoid. Attention.
The orange one next.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Avoid.
Attention.
Attention.
Follow me the least health.
Attention. Watch out. Attention.
Everyone ready? Blue.
Witness perfection.
Stay away from the blue orbs that appear on the floor.
Dutch.
This place will tidy up.
Must elude my targeting systems.
Away from them.
Dutch.
Move out away of them.
Must elude my targeting
Alright.
systems. Activating.
Stay away from underneath them. Whoever he's targeting, kite around the room, away from him. Frosty.
Must elude my targeting systems.
Dutch.
Stay away from the lines.
Must elude my targeting systems.
Dutch.
Move out the orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Next phase initiated.
You think you have
Once you get into
defeated me.
position, bloodlust.
Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige.
Wait for it. Bloodlust. Orbs moving.
Fully charged.
You get a cone effect on you, stand still. Orbs are moving.
Magnetic grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged.
Whatever.
All power to weapons.
That minute.
Magnetic grapple engaged. All power to weapons. All power to weapons. Magnetic grapple. Thank you for helping.
Because I'd already used shield, I couldn't fucking get around it. If nobody releases a mega, I can res everybody where we are. Got me. Move back.
May I tempt you with my wares? You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Actually, that's what I was going to ask. Where did you actually get it? Because I know that, so whenever I spoke to the guy that owns the shop, he told me that they were limited stock availabilities allocated to each country, because obviously there's a limited edition worldwide, 1,000. And I'd actually went back to him to try and get a hold of an extra 2, because he'd ordered in 4 initially, because he knew I was going to take 2 of them. Within a couple of days, they had sold. Wait, pull this. He'd sold one of the cases to someone else, and then he.
Dutch.
I went back and got, I think, one of the. Yeah, I got the second case for myself, because at the time I only had the hold one.
Dutch.
Yeah, they were gone. I even asked them if he could try and get a hold of one, because so Foxy in the guild, who's one of my friends, she spoke to him about them, because she was looking to get a hold of one, but I couldn't even get her one because they were sold out. And he'd even went back to NZXT to the reps to ask, was it any of the companies didn't take their allocations so that he could try and get one redirected over to him. Couldn't get one. There was none in the country.
Next phase initiated.
Alright.
Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
Oh shit, I forgot to reset my bloodlust. Yeah. That'd be cool. Oh, I've been hitting it with that. So you really need to stand still whenever you get the cone effect on you. Yeah, it happened to me a couple of weeks ago. Oh, I've got to get hit by. And get hit by 2. This is where I point out that half my key binding stopped working. My mouse is desynced. I've been doing it since the start of this fight. Yeah. Oh, you
Thank you
fucker.
for helping to calibrate my weapon.
Hang on. Didn't do so because Leon not Leon Hans Word of Glory wasn't up. I had to hit him, but he hit me before I could hit him, and I already had a debuff on me. Alright. So somebody's tell me how they got hold of their case on Discord now. Yeah.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Cable's out. So you must have got yours a bit later on then, after they launched. Yeah, because I got mine's the week they launched. Let's say I was very lucky that the fact that one of my friends owns his own computer shop, and he'd ordered them in because I went and spoke to him like weeks in advance about it, like saying to him, "Look, these are coming out. Can you make sure you get me them?" And he got me them in. He sold off one of them early on to somebody else, and I went back to try and pick an extra one up. It was for Foxy, and couldn't get it. And he tried to like go to other companies in the UK. Went back to NZXT to ask them, like, did MD not take their allocation? And within about a month, maybe just slightly more, there was none available in the UK.
I need to target
Okay,
something.
okay. Brilliant.
Dutch.
Over.
Reload my targeting system.
Dutch.
Reload my targeting system. Activating thruster. Reload my targeting system.
Dutch.
We're about to transition. Yeah.
Reload my targeting system.
Next phase initiated.
You think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is
Right, remember, if you get the cone on you, stand still. If you're standing someone else is going, move out it. Bloodlust. Maybe you can use your combat potions as well. Right, he's about to pop into centre. Yeah, the third one is just a gimmick one.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my
What did I
father.
get?
You
I
have
got all
my
this-
gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need
Did you get it
only
in a
request
Nog
it.
now?
Huh, this partnership wasn't half bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Tankmaster Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Health out of this,
course,
please.
sir.
Was it? What's everyone else for doing? Okay.
Ah, potential customer.
Short break and reform in a couple of minutes. Yep. I'm going to see if I can do any upgrades to any of my gear. I'll do it. He's away for a cut.
Everything is negotiable.
I think probably next on the list of things to do though will be just low level Valor farming. Key ones. Well, I've got quite a bit that I need to upgrade the ends. Not quite a bit, a few bits. Yeah, that's like what I'm doing just now, so I've just done one. Cool, cool. What else? Right, so short break.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to stay on your priest or if you want to go on your druid. Probably easier to find DPS than it is ever to find healers, but I mean, it is going to be brews and stuff we're doing. Matty, was it you was asking about what my gear looked like a minute ago? I see there's some folk doing Castle Netharia. Yeah, he's already left. Yeah, he joined and left at the same time. As it popped up showing me who it was that added him, and about 2 minutes at the back he'd already left. Oh, I'll mute Discord for a second. I'm just farting about in case some people haven't worked it out. Transition this over. This is where I'm now looking over and I have missed, frames missed due to render lag. 39%. Skip frames due to encoding lag. 40%. A game. Yep. Did you see that one? No, the guy asking if we want to do a 16. Yeah, yeah. And he was the guy that tried to join the raid the other week there, but because he didn't have Discord, and didn't want to get Discord, left the raid group. I was like, yeah, well done. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things like healers don't they have a lot of leeway in getting into groups because there's such a shortage of them. Especially like, when you start thinking about the way the games went in the last sort of 3-4 weeks, where less and less people's playing, meaning that where there was already a shortage of tanks and healers a lot of the time anyway, that's been amplified even more by the reduction of people playing. I've not been on the afternoons to see what it's like, but I know that afternoons used to be quite busy. But I did notice last time whenever we were trying to find a group, there was no healers listing their keys. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They can't join our group.
Do you know, that guy's just trying to add me to a group. Look, he's clearly not just read what I put. Yeah. The druid in the guild. Right. So is everyone back then? We can look for some twos. And let's do it. I was just literally going to do twos, like easy fucking pushes. Yeah. Like, I'm not even caring specifically which dungeons. One's just got no healer. A max of 2 DP. Streets. Oh. Nice easy one to do as well. They join us. Well, Bear in mind, this is the person that's got an alliance case. Like, it really kind of like begs like a whole like, discussion of like, did you get lost on your way to like Stormwind or something? Yeah, it does explain partially why you had a blood elf though, because it looks like a human. Like, was that the thing you thought you picked a human and then realised this isn't Stormwind, this is Ogrimmar? There is still talks though of them making guilds cross-faction. I mean, I don't know what. Yep. Yep. Hang on until we start some of these folk. Don't go on Omega. Oh, it's just not. Well, yeah. So there is still different languages when you are not in a group. Streets. Omega, if you come outside, otherwise they're going to take forever. But yeah, so you still have the dialect that comes up with, if an alliance puts lol, it comes up K-A-K. But that still happens, and same way with all the other stuff as well. The only time that you can talk to each other is when you're grouped together. So yeah, out with that, it's still comes up with completely gibberish. Yeah, I'm ready. Elves don't need those. The rogue. Rogues can be quite fun. Valpyrian.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
I used to have a rogue years ago called Peekaboo.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Legal is authorized.
That is actually quite good.
Watch the ground. Watch the ground.
I kind of forgot this is only a 2, and I'm fucking like doing little small little pools.
Watch the ground. Watch the ground. Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch the ground. Watch the ground. Interrupt. 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 Watch the ground. Interrupt. Watch the ground. Interrupt. 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 Watch the ground. Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch the ground. Attention. Watch the ground. Interrupt. Watch the ground. Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Watch your step.
Watch the ground. Interrupt.
You have been randomly selected for death.
No, I taunted it.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Watch the ground. Interrupt. Watch the ground. Interrupt.
Well, I thought I might as well do these ones first. Well, waiting him to
Interrupt.
hit the wall.
Watch your step.
Watch the ground.
Oh, I'm fucking caught in the ropes.
Intruders in my city, not for long.
Move, boss.
You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Rally to me.
Who's getting targeted?
Beware.
Let's hear how loud you can scream.
Switch
No.
target.
I'm not even switching target. He's wouldn't be that stupid and stand there.
No trespass.
And he's alliance. Look.
Move, boss.
You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger.
No, we can't see your weapons.
Papers, please.
I'm out
No.
of the necessary.
He's already released.
Unfortunately, we have now joined the Iron
No.
Cartels.
Look, don't even heal him all the way through this.
Attention. Watch the ground. Attention. Watch the ground.
You know, I want to do more Wrath, but at the same time, I really can't be bothered trying to level a fucking character in it. Yeah. Look, mine's is sort of round about the same level, my Paladin.
Attention. Watch the ground. Unable to move. Attention. Watch the ground.
Druids can be quite cool, actually. Like, there is some really good points to them.
Interrupt.
Interrupt.
Yeah. 20 cat form. Right, why is that thing just fucked off all the way down? I think somebody must have triggered it first. Recharge on Omega. Omega again.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to
Think he'll die again on this one.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
Yeah.
This beast will do nicely.
I actually enjoy trolling sometimes, like it can be quite fun.
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Send him off with a really shitty repair bill.
Avoid.
Beasts ruining your day. We have position. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of
Dispel.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Destroy shield.
What's that fucker was stopping jumping about?
Dispel.
Attention.
If you just stay over the top of the body. Totally.
Target you.
Buff.
Kill yourself.
Don't stand in front of
Keep
boss.
moving.
Good work. And he's dead.
Target
Attention.
change.
Yeah, just put yourself in the box. Yeah, don't res, I'm just leaving.
Saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
A simple matter. In
He's released anyway, look.
we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our
No.
signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Although, actually, it's an alliance as well, because it's a gnome. So, humans and gnomes.
Stun enemy.
Well, it depends on what day of the week it is. I'll be able to skip this. Go in a second. Well, some days of the week folk don't quite feel human because they feel a bit fucking rough from the day before.
Knockback.
He's dead again. Are you actually doing it
Knockback.
deliberately, or is it just... Don't res him. Yeah. You put res please, and I put run please. Up longer.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
I need a target.
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Yeah, we all do. Try and pull him outside though. Yeah, it's why you want them outside.
Interrupt.
Good guy. Matt, are you still watching the stream?
Attention.
Oh, right. Thank you. Yeah. You just hear the fucking the voiceover going.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Attention.
Wait, hang on. I need you fucking. Actually. Wow. What, somebody fucking wheeling it in?
Interrupt.
Attention.
Good job, Bloodlust, mate.
Attention. Soak.
Oh.
AOE incoming.
I love how like, everyone stands in one.
Protect group member.
Stand in. I'm right.
Special coming.
Fuck them off, don't bother them.
Danger.
Just stay out of the explosions. Because they're hitting the ground.
AOE incoming.
I need to target something first.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, Mises Oasis. Now, the most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh.
Mine's got a work. It's just
Yes, thank you. So, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity. It is clear you deserve only the best. No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. I offer someone in this market must possess what we seek.
Down the back.
It's too far away.
May I use like a hard bargain? Good show.
Move to the side. Make a run in front of me and then grip me forward, boy. Down this path. Right. Thanks. In here.
For you, remember, everything has value.
One at the front. Start heading over towards the door. Yeah. And the password is, I don't give a fuck because I'm going to talk to it and it will do an auto selection.
Enjoy your stay.
I think that's part of that week order. Yeah, I think it's the week order that's doing it. Omega, you need to come in. Yeah, if you don't come in, look, you're good.
More entertainment!
Jump over. I love that folks already fucking testing their magical instrument.
A round of applause, please.
Attention.
Next musical act.
Right, we're going to have some extra eyes to deal with. Because Omega pulled them.
Enough of this noise.
Interrupt.
Defensive.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
Fucking B's the other one.
Interrupt.
Get out of our club.
Positions.
Attention.
All of you, this is not that kind of establishment.
Nah, see, I always liked this one.
Interrupt.
Defensive.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Get out of our club.
Defensive.
I do feel like my spells are really slow at casting tonight.
Attention.
You know, you don't get the fruit thrown at you if everyone gets the right timings on stuff. Or the instruments. All that shit that gets thrown onto the platform only happens if folk don't do it.
Defensive.
Interrupt. Intercept alone.
You talking about? Fucking stand behind the mic stand.
Don't stand in front of boss. Interrupt.
The fun is over.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear.
Yeah, this is good
It
for
has
you
been
get
an
warlocks to
age
just
since I
fucking bounce up.
witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, are my signatures we need.
Desperately need
Let
your
us not keep
signature.
Solia waiting.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Yeah, you can go through it. Rules ready move. Still need to wait for it to talk shit though.
Excuse our intrusion.
24 seconds roleplay.
I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh. But your journey ends here.
I've not done it yet. Yeah, but I've not even cast it yet. Still not cast. And I've still got the aggro.
Deadly spell. Avoid.
I mean, I can try this.
Attention.
Divide your
Attention.
Is to invite defeat.
Interrupt 1.
Beyond reach.
Fine.
Interrupt 2.
We'll see if they go to kick it. I've not actually cast a single spell. Okay, I'll put some heals on myself.
Deadly spell. Avoid.
As my cartel bears my shame. Solia may have a head start.
I mean, I'm kind of worried about that barrier that's coming across. Look. Bit weird. He's asking if you need the dagger. Turn around and say yes, of course. I was about to say, this is where I actually hate that they removed that you can't DE things in like dungeons and stuff. Like, yeah, hang on. And it's, oh yeah, no good to them. They have absolutely no value to them. Oh. Yeah. Fucking Matty's knocking himself laughing in the background. The only way to get around it. Unless there's like a hidden portal system in this one that we've not spotted. Same. I think everything's disappeared. Oh no, it's not. Whenever I jump down, so you come round the left side actually, come the other way. This is probably a better idea. You talking about the panthers? It was as we come down the stairs. So I think there's stealth ones round here. There should be on these stairs stealth ones, so maybe pop your flare. Pretty sure I can hear. Perfect. Wait, hang on. There! Oh no, wait. Here he is. I think it might only be on that left side, so you need to clear the right side. Oh, there is a little vendor in this corner.
What do you bring to the table?
It's a little pile of fucking greys. Oh, actually, hang on. There's a neck piece. 183 neck piece. 1 copper. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, but if you bring like an alt in, 183 for 1 copper, would be worth it.
Do watch your back.
1 copper. I mean, what you could do is disenchant it. Because the disenchanting value, if it goes into dust, is 1 gold, 85. The shard is worth 5 gold. No. Just run out the front door though. Like, manually run out, you'll be able to do it. I know that there is like an auction house and a post bank and there's a repair vendor.
Tell me what you need.
Oh, he's got another one for 125 gold. That's a cosmetic piece. It's the shard. Yeah, it's the one of the crafting things. This is a crafting vendor. Yeah, there's a vendor over there as well. Was this the bank? Oh no, this is the auction house.
All goods and services
Yeah,
for
auction
sale.
house. There should be a bank and a mailbox. That's the bank. Yeah, it's the steps you come in, but I'm almost certain there is a vendor though, because one of the vendors in here is actually who sells the thing to get the mount out in Zeth Mortis. Remember the one that I laid all the stuff out for everyone at one point? Do you not? On the first boss. No, it's a frog.
Remember, everything has value.
Yeah. Right, so the Zenith Mortis, and it's a quest chain that lasts over so many days, maybe a full week actually.
May I tempt you with my wares? You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Yeah, I'll go back and buy another one. I might tell you you can't disenchant it. Yeah. Worth a try though. Well, you didn't make anything, but you didn't lose anything either. Oh, hang on, there's also on the boat.
May I tempt you with my wares?
The one oh, there's boys. See as you come back inside the
Until our
dungeon.
next transaction. For you, I offer only the finest.
Like
Remember,
paper airplanes.
all goods and services for sale.
No, so there's the paper zeppelins. And a little bit. So just if you come along to the side,
Your patronage is
you
always
see the big green triangle. The one on the front end here. So he sells like the paper zeppelins and a couple of things. This one.
You struck a hard bargain.
There's one behind you as
For
well.
you,
He
I
sells
offer only the finest.
white wrists and stuff. Used to throw yeah. I mean, you can buy glow sticks and have a fucking rave. They're 100 gold per stack though. Or per one.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
A lot of money to do. A little tiny ape running about. Oh. Oh, he's away. Yeah. Oh look. You can say about him. This is where I'm going to get absolutely fucking decimated. I'm doing a pet battle. It's a level 25. I'm a level 5. My core hound's about to die. Fucking great. Core hound's dead. Go monkey. It's your birthday. Spider. Level 1 versus 25. Oh, it's fucking dead. I mean, whenever it first came out, it was kind of a bit of fun. It was like the whole Pokemon Go sort of thing. But yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to go off like that. I might tomorrow. Tuesday. I might go on for a bit tomorrow night, mate, if you want to do some keys. Yeah. Probably just do some Valor farming anyway, just I'm going to come off Discord and then I'm going to who me? I'm pretty sure he's got company. No? What about your brother? Alright. Well, I mean, you can see me in, what was it, 64 inches? Oh, 65. Get it right. I'm underselling myself here. Only if you really need to count them, to be honest, but if you don't, then who cares? Right. I've still got like the stream running as well. Like, folk will be watching this. Like, if anybody is watching it, like, what the fuck are they talking about? Yeah. I wouldn't put your hopes up. Look, we need to get enough folk to actually raid first. Yeah. I think if there's not enough of us, depending who's about for it will sort of dictate if I pug it or if we just... I might even, if we do pug it, like, go for a heroic run, just so that we can get the achievement for ourselves. I mean, if nothing, it's going to be a complete fucking laughter. It's SOD. So, SOD, well, that's the thing though, we didn't ever actually do SOD on heroic. Even on normal. I mean, that's the other thing. So, I was talking about this actually the other day there, that we might even actually just go and do Castle on Wednesday. I know it's not the Fated Raid, but we could go and do Castle on Mythic. Because we're over geared for it, so it should be sort of easy enough to brute force our way through it, as long as there's enough of us. But we would kind of need to have 10 people, I reckon, to do it. It would still be chunky. Like, don't think for 1 second that it would be a complete walk in the park. It's still got to be a difficult fucking push. Yeah, that's the big thing. But yeah, so it'll either be if there's 10 folk, I would probably be more inclined to do a Mythic Castle for a bit of fun. Or if it's under 10 people, then look at going doing a heroic pug SOD. Because we've never done heroic SOD. Even whenever, remember when we went back and redone all the stuff for the skips, we never at any point managed to do Sepulchre or SOD. And it was because people that was coming along, even seasoned members of the guild at that point, didn't understand the mechanic. And it was, we did do some of it. We managed to do, I think, the 9, because there's nothing really changes on it. It's just the frost patches don't disappear. It was when we went to the one where you either get thrown off the platform because you've got 2 folk to dispel, which was complete fucking shit show, because that was when somebody threw their toys out the pram as a healer and fucking made it more hassle than it was worth. And then on the other side was the chains and people not moving out the red shit. So we couldn't get past it. We did spend like an evening where we were in, and it just got to that point and I was like, nah, done, can't do this. the your camera working. I've also hooked up my lights now that is voice activated, and one of them comes on never at night time, never get close to the house. Dogs like, I don't see the fucking point. Yeah. It's actually really helpful with the hall light, so because it's actually like the light switch is kind of further into the hall, and it's a set of stairs that you walk into, and because it's an upstairs flat. But it's a bit of fucking bollock. Try to get up. Do you know, actually, one of the things I would like to get is, I don't have an outside light. I really want to get one, because I discovered, it was the other night there, it's just really dark outside on my pathway. And I was trying to bring something in. I actually went out to the hut to get something. Now I've got a spotlight inside the hut. I can see in there. But the actual outside, I don't have anything. And it's just like you know yourself, you get a bit kind of security conscious like this time of year. Like, as it starts to get darker and you start thinking about like folk fucking breaking into huts and all the rest of it. And I just kind of thought to myself, I really should try and find an outside light, but what I don't want is one that I need to wire in. Because for me to wire it in now, that I've done the flooring in the loft, it would be a lot more hassle than I'm willing to put in. So I'm wanting one that's battery operated, but I would just put rechargeable batteries in them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was going to say, have you ever fucking heard the sound that a fox makes? You think somebody's fucking slaughtered a kid? It's like, Wah! It's like, what the fuck's that? Yeah. You never heard them, Matty? Yeah. He goes, Wah! Ah! It's like, what the fuck is that? Do they? I've not heard them. Well, maybe that's what it is. I've been here and I thought it was a fucking neighbour with a new dog. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. When's Mortis? Oh no, you can skip it if you've already done one character. So so you need to have done part of your Covenant campaign, and then whenever you go back speak to that fucking guy, he'll turn around and say to you, like, yeah. So whenever you go back to him, he does something very similar. No, it's the guy in Orbis. Where the guy, I can't remember, the one with the fucking the helmet fragments. Talked to him at one point. Matt, you're out a lot. I can't get the fucking the shot cam. Yeah, I need to tinker about with some of my stuff. Computer, look. A lot of things seems to have been updated, as in like software and that. But it's kind of caused issues with my human setup. There's a lot it's updated, and I've updated it, but it's not synced a lot of it together again. John, you go first. Alex. They've all got these. Go. Give those little one. Block of 8, a block of 8, a block of 8, and then tucked in round the back there's the server cabinet. All the P. Signal. Running all the way. All those. Oh. All the way. No, it's all different. My paint and decorating stuff in some of them. Some of these cables or other bits of all different. I don't know. Right, I am chill out for a bit. What was that, mate? Ah, right. But I will catch you hopefully tomorrow or something. Okay. That really doesn't sound good at all. Oh, fuck. Is it going to be a like time warp? Fucking bouncing from one end of the room to the other. With the chains. That fucking video that I put up. Ping of 1,000. This is Matty. Ba-dum! Oh man. Right. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow then, mate. Laters. I do know that the stream's still running, by the way. I'm just going to finish off. So, MD that's been lurking around, thanks for hanging about. I don't have anything to be able to see comments like that, but for MD's been on, hopefully just having a bit of entertainment. I will probably be streaming a lot more some of it's going to be naff and trivia. Don't really have a big plan of what I'm going to be doing. I've got ideas, I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do. It's going to take me time, energy to be able to start getting out there with it, and unfortunately that means that it won't be fun, it won't be exciting. I won't be doing the tutorial videos that I wanted to do straight away, because this place, the setup takes priority. What you will get to see is progression. If you were on last night, you'd have seen me building stuff, sorting bits out, and that's one bit done. I've got loads of jobs I need to do up here, and you will see this place transforming throughout the duration of the stream. It's a journey you get to follow, get to see. So hopefully you'll enjoy. But overall, that's me for this evening, and yeah, it's been fun, it's been emotional, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, or if not, we're raiding on Wednesday. I might try and stream it. We'll see if it'll work on Wednesday. Failing that, I'll be doing PC building stuff on Sunday. Chilled, relaxing day, get the computer out. I'm going to start building my new rig. I'm going to start looking at the parts I want, but I've got most. Take a few things. I need to rob the RAM. Anyway, take care and speak to you all soon. Goose!